of my bedroom wall. I mean, literally a half a foot away from my head.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Oh, how long have you been on?
Just got on.
Oh, cool.
But I'm going to run a mission or two solo just to see how this build performs solo. And then I'd like to try it in a group. I suspect I'm going to get my ass handed to me once we group. Well, it really is designed for solo play. I'm running glass cannon on it, and there's a lot of armor on kill and bonus armor on kill built into the build.
What's your
So
primary?
SMG Vector with Killer. If you've got the Dark Winter, that's what you should be running. But I wanted to put it together with something that wasn't quite as hard to come by.
Yeah.
But it's basically it's 4 pieces Hunter's Fury, a Cheska backpack with Bloodsucker, and a Sokolov chest with glass cannon. Running the gunner specialization, so you're getting 30% armor on kill because of the combination of hunters and gunner.
Right.
And then you're getting 10% bonus armor from Bloodsucker. So once you start racking kills together, it's going to it should. I haven't run it. I haven't run this build with Golden Bullet. It should completely negate the negative effects of the 60% incoming amplified damage. At least that's the theory.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued.
I decided to modify my striker build to include an overlooked SMG that Tux pointed out a couple days ago.
Right on. Oh, the M1928.
Right. See how it does during Golden Bullets. It's slow to ramp up, but once you get it rolling, it's pretty nice. And his recommendation of the talent outsider was spot on. So he's still right on top of things.
Vital signs critical. Hostile completed. The Golden Bullet.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
I think I forgot how short the buff is active for when you're not shooting things.
Yeah, it's not very it's not long.
I remember it lasted a lot longer.
They may have nerfed it slightly, but yeah, this build on heroic with 4 directives is it did okay once I got the Golden Bullet. While I was waiting for it, it kind of sucked a bit.
Yeah.
And I think
Immediate
I'm
medical
gonna
assistance
Delta.
needed.
That's awesome. Gun wouldn't fire.
Agent killed.
I discovered that with this particular buff, the enemy shooting me, I needed to put on the fixer drone instead of my usual striker drone. It does just enough compensation where it keeps me alive. all of one skill tier. They still manage to knock me down, but not very often. So I guess take a
Got a
back kid.
visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Hey, Max. Yeah, Golden Bullet started this morning. So I'm trying out this SMG build. It can be made a lot more powerful than I've got it right now. What the fuck is going on with this?
This'll make your ears ring. Die, division asshole.
No, this isn't good.
Got a line on a hostile. Drop that fucking
So much bonus armor. It doesn't last for very long, but
Is that the one that triggers off of proximity?
no, it's the one that triggers off kill.
I'll kill. Oh, adrenaline's the one off of proximity.
I see the target.
It reminds me, I still need to complete the New York City
Hostile
mass.
has full golden bullet.
My armor's all killed up.
I suppose you've knocked out all the masks in Manhattan yet.
Yeah, I did that a while ago.
No line of sight.
Come back.
Vital
Now I'm
signs
in trouble.
critical.
I'm not sure if it's the overlap with your stream or not, but your mic's cutting out like maybe a half a second early.
Okay, it might be me at this end.
I hate this glass wall at the bank.
Agent
Yeah,
killed.
I knew I was in trouble. So I may have to rethink this build.
Why's that?
I've been down twice already.
What was that? Someone.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
You free ranging or are you using a shield?
A little bit of both.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed
Hey, Carl.
from here.
I don't think I've seen you in chat before. Welcome.
Find a way to open that gate.
So we may have to go back to the drawing board on this build.
Crashing grenade.
Oh, right on, Carl. That's awesome.
So what are your thoughts on redoing that build?
All clear.
Well,
I
I
repeat,
don't know
compound
yet.
is
It's
all clear.
I
that can't
think
be all
some
of
of it is a little bit of an
Check the
adaptation
interior
on
like
my
it has
part. I
people
was
to
playing
maintain the
too
perimeter.
aggressively. So I backed off a little bit, and I'm just letting the gun do the work instead of me rushing straight face first into them.
Hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense, Carl.
Rogue agent detected.
I'm about to get my ass handed to me again.
I wish just once I could hear what Mendez is gonna say at the bank when I give him the earpiece.
Rogue bombardier drone detected. Hostile bombardier drone detected. Rogue Stinger hive detected.
Yep, I didn't last very long against the
Hostile
rogues.
Stinger hive detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent. Target lost.
But I'll show you the rate of fire you get with this gun once it ramps up.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah,
Agent killed.
if I can get that first kill. Oh man. You know what? I am going to rethink this build. I'm tired of beating my face against this particular wall. Nice. You can, if you get the goblin more than once. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll show you a trick to that goblin. It will come in handy when the Christmas event starts up.
What skills are you trying with that?
Well, I'm using the shield and the banshee pulse. The problem is I've got 4 directives, which includes cool skills, so I get one or the other.
Yeah.
You know, so
Yeah.
I think I'm going to rethink this slightly. So first things first. Let's get rid of cool skills. I'm going to leave the other 3 on. I'm also on heroic with 4 directives with an SMG build, and I got a glass cannon chest piece on. So
Yep.
Carl, there's not more, but you can get them once you know where they spawn. They usually respawn in the same point. I'll show you a run you can do. Just let me throw a different build together here for a sec. Don't know if I have all the pieces for this, but we'll see. Apparently I'm missing knee pads. Hey, Black. How's it going? So that was a bit of an epic fail on that SMG build. 38 chance. What do we got here? Damage, chance, damage, and chance. So a mix. Ooh, very cool. Let me see if I can help you out there. Probably not what you wanted to see on a big screen TV. What was I working on? Oh, yeah. We're going to want... Hang on. I think I might need a piece of Cheska in here for the crit chance if I've got it. Yes. I'll have a look later. Ah, that's much better. All right. So we're only going to need one chance mod. And that's decent. I'm going to put damage in initially, but and I say I might end up putting in protection from elites. I'm going to try damage for now and see how that works out. Let me get rid of some. Oh, Vector. What do we got here? No. Hey, Tracy. How's it going? It went well. I was at work all day, but yeah, it's all good now. I'm enjoying my time spent not doing chores and other such stuff. Oh, and Black, this one's for you. I've been experimenting with it, but I picked this up yesterday and am trying to play with a controller. I absolutely suck with a controller. But I'm going to dedicate a little bit of playtime every day to playing with the controller and forcing myself to try and adapt to it. Just cause I've been using a mouse and keyboard gaming wise for a lot longer than I'd care to admit. It's probably over 20 years at this point. Started with the original Sniper Elite and has just gone from there. I don't know exactly when it was I started playing Sniper Elite on a PC. It was 2004, 2005, somewhere around there. So it's coming up on, it's been that long. In terms of playing shooters, My experience with console gaming was mostly like NASCAR 2000 and whatever the hell it was. The Xbox One is perfectly suited to PC. They just work every single time without fail because of the Microsoft stuff. I did do a fair bit of reading and research about it. The PS4 ones are not too bad for connectivity. The PS5 ones are god-awful to try and get them to connect correctly. And then on and on it goes from there, whereas this one with the USB-C cable, I just plug it in, it's recognized instantaneously, and it works. So, and back when I actually still had a console, I had an Xbox, so that's part of what it was as well. My son had a PlayStation. Goodness, he had a PS4, and I did mess about a little tiny bit with his controller, but you know, to me, where I'm an absolute neophyte with controllers. One's the same as the next, the same as the next, and I realize that people who've been playing for a long time are looking at the screen right now and cringing. But for me, it's compatibility is all it comes down to, because I don't think in fact, I know I do not have a preference between them in terms of functionality. So we'll see. Anyway, let me save this so I can show you the two builds that I've tried out. So this one is going to be Golden Bullet 2. Oh, what's the difference with sticks? I mean, this one, you know, has... God, I don't know with this camera. This one's got, you know, the two thumbsticks plus the D-pad, so I don't know what the layout difference is between them. I truly don't. All I know is when I get into a fight, I can't control the swing back and forth. I overshoot and then overshoot and then overshoot, and then I'm aimed at the ceiling. It's typically what happens. Skill builds I can manage, but I haven't adapted completely to aim yet. With a mouse, I just do it intuitively. I don't even have to think about it. Part of the issue as well is most of you know what I do for a living. I fly aircraft for a living, and you know, with a yoke or with a stick, you pull back to go up. So I have to think consciously, and I know I can invert the axis, but I'm not going to do that. But I have to think consciously that, you know, it's the same as a mouse, that, you know, forward is up and back is down. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I can see where that would be different if you're not used to it. For me, like I said, it's all new, so it's all new. It doesn't really matter. So,
And just like that, I slipped in.
Hey, Atlanta.
that's what you said to her.
How's it going, gentlemen?
Good. And I shouldn't have said that because I'm streaming, but whatever.
That's exactly why I came
I
in.
know.
Oh God, I'm not making this any easier.
No, that's awesome, dude.
I just saw you guys streaming for a minute, so I said, let me pop in. I'm watching the stream right now.
I'm not a fighter pilot, Carl. I work for an airline, and I'll be honest, I haven't flown in a while because I ended up as a trainer teaching other
You look
pilots.
like a fighter pilot?
Teaching no, I don't. Teaching other pilots on new
All right,
aircraft.
I'm gonna get back out of here, man.
Why?
Good,
Stick around, man. Come play. Golden Bullet's active.
I gotta drop off kids. I have to drop these kids off to the hostel, so I have no other choice.
Are you coming back later?
I may or I may not. My car's down, by the way. I didn't say that, so you know, I'll hit you guys up.
All right.
All right.
Take
you
care,
guys be
Lance.
easy. All right. You too.
So training for an airline is different than teaching someone to fly. They already know how to fly, so I'm just teaching them a new aircraft. And then from there, I ended up assisting with the person assisting or helping out with the creation and development of the training program itself. And now I'm in management, so I'm the individual responsible for our airline's training program. So I drive a computer now. I don't really fly aircraft anymore, but I've never operated fighter type aircraft. It was civilian aircraft like Cessna 150s, 172s when I started my career when I was 19 as a flight instructor. That was my first job. And then from there into different twin engine prop driven aircraft, et cetera, and all the way through to what I fly now, or at least what I'm type rated on. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. I mean, flying is fun. Flying an airliner is not. When you're flying for fun, it's fun. When you're flying as a profession and as a job, my job as a pilot is to make the flight as boring as possible. So it's pretty boring. But the issue that I've always had with controllers is my instinct is to do that wrong way, to do that, to look up. And like I said, I know I can invert the y-axis and adapt to it, but I'm stubborn. And I'm going to play it the way the developers intended. So it's a lot of conscious thought at this point, trying to make it do what I want to do. I know how to play the game. I just can't make it work with a controller yet, but I'm going to, kind of like learning any new skill. It's a matter of understanding how it works, and then it's baby steps. It's I'm going to put the world on easy difficulty, no directives, and just baby step my way up to proficiency, basically. But it's part of the reason for that is I game so much, and I'm at a computer so much. I don't know if you can see this mark on my wrist here. That's actually a hot spot from resting on the mouse pad. Sometimes it gets to the point where I've got to put a Band-Aid on it to continue playing. Otherwise, it bleeds. From working the mouse and working a keyboard on a regular basis, I've got muscle issues with my forearms. So the advantage of going to a controller is I can sit like this. I can sit back away from the computer from it, and it's a completely relaxed position compared to this. I've gone out of my way to make it as comfortable as possible for myself, but like anything, if you do it a lot, you can end up with some physical ailments due to it. Especially, I'm not a young guy anymore. I'll be 58 the end of the year, so it's which also doesn't make playing it with a controller that easy at all. But we digress completely. So back to builds. First build I tried looked really good on paper. It looked really good until I got it out in the real world. It's been so long since I played Golden Bullet. This build looked really good on paper. I'd forgotten how friggin' hard the NPCs hit you when they have Golden Bullet. So after I went down for the third or fourth time trying to do one mission, I decided that this is probably better played not on heroic with 4 directives running. So it's not that I don't think it's a good build. It's a hell of a lot of fun to play once it gets rolling, but I think there are better options out there. So basically what this was, if you have a dark winter, that would be what you should run in this place. The other thing too is this is my character that does not have any watch levels applied. So I don't have the benefit of that extra 10% everything. So that makes it that much more difficult. So if you were going to run the Dark Winter here, that would be my wrong gun. That would be my recommendation. When I got this one originally, it came out of a named item cache, probably from Golden Bullet. Glass cannon's probably the issue, you're right. I could roll, and the way this is configured, I could roll that off for Obliterate, and it's probably a safer choice, and that might be all that it needs. But I'm going to, if I were to optimize this build, it would be the Dark Winter, because of Perfect Killer, because this will give you 50% additional crit damage for 10 seconds. And you're killing so friggin' fast that even if you don't get that second kill with a crit, the one after that probably will.
Elephants have found the bowling balls again.
It will probably be up more than it's not. Oh, that's cool, Carl. Awesome, dude. So that's giving you 50% additional crit damage most of the time. It's not 100% of the time, obviously.
In this building.
Compared to...
The floors are so thin.
normal killer, which is only 40% crit damage for 10 seconds. So it's not a massive difference, but it's, like I said, if you don't have the Dark Winter, a Vector with killer is almost as good. This one doesn't have any expertise on it, and you can see it's not anywhere near maxed out. Dark Winter, on the other hand, is fully maxed and is expertise 4. So again, that would be my choice. Secondary is a mop. It's running preservation. I should have been using that because that does give you an additional bit of armor on kill. This build is heavily weighted into getting the kills. Everything is about armor on kill or bonus armor on kill. So no, you're right, dude. We didn't. Especially if you're my age. I can remember the first games I played when I was just before I was a teenager was the original Pong, where you've got this little rotary knob on something this big connected with a wire about that big around. And it's just a ball going back and forth, and you're just moving the paddle back and forth in one dimension, trying to keep the ball from going below the bottom of the screen. That was the original, for me anyway, the first video game I ever saw. The rest of this build is 4 pieces of Hunter's Fury. It's a mix of crit chance and crit damage. Everything is weapon damage. Now, the other thing that I could do is 2 of these pieces I could roll to armor, which increases the total armor rating of the build and increases how much I'm getting back for bonus armor and for armor on kill. So those are other tweaks that we may make as the evening goes on, because I think it's that one and that one I can play with those values. So this one is weapon damage, crit damage. This one is weapon damage, crit damage. This one is weapon damage, crit chance. And this one is weapon damage and crit damage. So there's only one with crit chance on it. The rest is damage. And then it's 1 piece of Cheska with Bloodsucker. Killing an enemy adds and refreshes a stack of 10% bonus armor for 10 seconds. Max stack is 10. So theoretically, you can end up with a 100% bonus armor. And you see here that the armor rating, because I don't have any watch levels, is at its minimum, which is less than probably what you're used to at level 40 with watch levels applied. Okay. That's really good information, man. Absolutely fair. I'm just reading your comment, Black. I completely get it. So, Cheska with Bloodsucker, and then Sokolov piece with Glass Cannon. Another option here would be Grupo. I don't think you need the extra crit damage because you're getting it from Killer. So this one with probably Obliterate would be a better choice. On this build, the way I've got this put together, I'm at 60.5, or sorry, 59% crit chance with the way the build is currently configured. If I had watch levels, I'd probably switch this Cheska to Grupo for the additional crit damage, because I wouldn't need that 10% crit chance from the brand set bonus from Cheska. So again, with watch levels, those are the mitigation or the changes that you can make to the build. But that's basically it. It's a Vector with Killer, 4 pieces Hunter's Fury, Cheska or Grupo, and Sokolov. I think I'm going to pull off that and put Obliterate on it. Actually, I'm going to do that right now. And then we'll try it out again later. You could do Unbreakable again as well, but I don't think that is the issue. I think it's all the extra incoming damage, because even with this, it's 50 or 60% incoming amplified damage versus the 30% outgoing. So we'll give that a try again in a bit. Last day of the year, dude. It's easy to remember. December 31st. So I've always claimed very much tongue-in-cheek that everybody celebrates my birthday. Anyway, back to the second loadout. This is completely untested, but we're going to give this one a whack. This one has 1.3 million armor, so it's a much higher armor build, but we're running St. Elmo's with 4 pieces of Strikers, Memento, and 1 piece of Cheska with Obliterate. Again, If I didn't need the crit chance, I would run Fenris. That one comes with, and I don't know if it drops immediately, but it's part of the new season, which is probably launching in 2 weeks, and it's locked behind the Incursion. So I don't know when Incursion starts. I don't know if it's right at the start of the season or if it's a little further into the season. So let's give this a try one more time, and then we'll do some open world stuff. October 3rd. Okay. So I think October 3rd is, if I'm, yeah, that's 2 weeks from now. That sounds about right.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Hostile completed the golden bullet. Agent received a golden bullet.
I don't think I can keep that golden bullet until I hit the first of the True Sons, but
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
and I didn't even look at my skills.
I'm gonna check it out.
There we go.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Yeah, exactly. It's part of the 4-person incursion, and I think that's one of the first things that, you know, those of us who are all on here together should do is try and figure out the incursion. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. So I'm playing this build more like a run and gun build where I'm going from trophy to trophy with Memento.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shooting the fence.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah, I'm somewhat handicapped because I didn't do Division 1, and I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but there was a version of Incursion in Division 1, was there not?
True Sons
way
have turned the memorial
better
into a base.
survivability.
It's an area
This one's
that
playing
needs to
a
be
lot
secured.
more like I'd hoped the other one would play.
Location.
So
Stay alert.
I guess it,
Walking into.
it shows to Goya that you don't want to mess with, you know, the meta assault rifle, basically. No. Get rid of that broken armor. Now with this, with Gunner, I'm going to run the same configuration I was running with the other one.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You've got to find a way to close up that tunnel.
And then after I get through this, I'm going to go do the Loot Goblin run and show you how to reset it. Again, for those of you that have seen that before, apologies, but I don't think Carl has seen it before. So it's a fabulous way, especially with the holiday season event when he's got the chill out mask and the O'Karen rifle and the Slayer. It's a good way to get those and get them quickly. It doesn't feel like that long ago when we were running the holiday event.
Serious trauma.
Shotgunners, my bad.
Agent deceased.
And this is going to take me right out to the start, isn't it? Yeah, Ford. I was watching the stream, or looking at the stream comments and not really paying attention to what I was doing.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Golden bullet received. Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial
Guy
compound.
wants to play
They're
peekaboo.
moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Yeah, this game is... There's so much to it. There's so many mechanics that you need to learn. There's so much, you know, like where they spawn, where they group, that sort of thing. You know, if you've played a lot, that's the advantage that an experienced player has, is knowing where things are going to spawn. And then you can gradually from there increase the difficulty and your playing experience.
all clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah, I can't. Well, like I said, I don't know what to expect with Incursion. Having done the raids, I realized, I'm assuming it's kind of a baby version of that where you must work together, have coordinated builds, synergize well, communicate well, that sort of thing. No, this is not. Well, first and foremost, there's no watch levels applied, so I'm missing out on that sort of weapon handling. This one is basically just crit chance, crit damage. But then, Tracy, not only are there the spawns and, the mechanics of where they spawn, all of that sort of stuff, there's also the crafting elements. It doesn't seem to ever end. I know pretty much exactly where everything spawns in this game, so it's just, that's the major advantage, especially this mission. You've probably noticed on this channel that this is typically where I test things out because I know the mission so well, so it's, unless I start doing foolish things like not paying attention to shotgunners, it gives me my best option for a level playing field. Oh, yeah, it would be. Well, I'm going to switch over to my main at some point and try that build out with this. I mean, I'm down to, what was it, a 1.3 second reload, I think? So it would be absolutely insane. A waste of golden bullet. And shock rounds.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape from those.
Did I get this far? Yeah, I did.
That tunnel.
Yeah. If you want some silliness and you're in a good spot where you can protect most of your body, Golden Bullet and the gunner specialization with that machine gun is hilarious.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
I didn't even look and see what the challenges were for the day. I was so excited that Golden Bullet was finally here that I just sort of spooled it up and off we went. But I also wanted to try out some of these builds with the handicap of not having any watch levels, just to see how well they will perform for somebody who is brand new to level 40. That's part of the reason that I run my builds on the YouTube channel like that.
Most of it. By the time we got to him, they cut his head off. As a trophy? Hell if I know. I assumed it was psychological.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep it from being able to transport those boarders loaded with DC-62.
Does anyone else remember Golden Bullet lasting longer than this? It seems like it's about 3 or 4 seconds. And I thought it was longer than that.
You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
So, even the other build with the Hunter's Fury, I think I'm going to throw Memento on there. Because the bonus armor you get from Memento lasts longer.
Campus is taking position inside the memorial.
That's about the fastest I've ever taken down that guy. It was a fortuitous magazine full of, shall we say fortuitous, magazine of shock ammo. So I shudder to think see how long this took. Feels like it took an hour.
To the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
1728 with, what was I, does it show revives? It should here somewhere.
Golden bullet complete.
Only one death. There were more than that. But those aren't bad numbers. Yeah, it might be a perception thing. I don't know specifically. Okay, so what the way I typically go after there are just trying to think what they are off the top of my head here now. So there are 3 or 4 places that I frequent to see if I can get the loot goblin to spawn. One is basically right in this parking lot, which is right north and slightly east of the DZ South main entrance. The other one is just outside of Jefferson Trade Center. There's a manhole cover there and one there, and basically you spawn in here and head in this general direction. There's a cop car there. If you get to the cop car and he hasn't spawned, head the other way, and if they haven't spawned, go elsewhere. And then I just sort of go, the other place that he'll spawn frequently is just south of DCD headquarters. So those are the main 3 points that I visit, and just do them in a circuit. So once I know where he spawns, you actually just exit the game. Don't exit the game, just log out and then log back in, and go back to the same place, and he should be right back in the same place. So you can get him to respawn like that. So when you spawn in here, you're facing DZ South, turn left, and head into the parking lot. And keep an eye on your mini-map. It should flash red if he's going to spawn, and he just did.
Golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
So, now that I know he's going to spawn here, what I'm going to do is log out. Yeah, absolutely. But this way, he should be right back in the same spot. So I've just logged out, I'll log right back in, and go back to the same place. I should be in, I can't remember what, either at the safe house or the settlement that's close to there after logging out.
Safe area entered.
So we're at the settlement. We'll go back to DZ South main entrance and If they're not there, I'm going to go to Jefferson Trade, and if they're not there, I'll go to DCD and then repeat. So there are 2 manholes that they can spawn out of. That one that I just walked over where we saw them the first time. And then this one here. Right here. Or the third place he can spawn is over by this bus. So you just have to kind of keep an eye on your mini-map. When he spawns at this one, I think he comes out of this manhole right there, or this one. He just sort of stands here. So you may have to run a little bit to get him. But that's the way I farm him. Especially, well, if I'm looking for something specific from him during the holiday event. That's the way I run that. Now the other places. All right, Max. If you want to join in with me, you're more than welcome. I'm going to switch to my main at this point. Jedi, you still there?
Yep.
I'm just logging in on my main. If you want to group up, I am more than game at this point.
Safe area detected.
How you feeling?
Tired and run down.
Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't been very chatty.
Oh, no worries. I was blathering away to the group anyway. Oh
I'm in
man,
the
dude,
middle
that
of,
sucks.
Black Tusk bounty.
Okay.
Right now. Haven't engaged just yet. So if you want to jump on me, that's fine.
Yep. And you've got Golden Bullet active?
Yep.
Yeah, there are a lot of advantages to PC if you've got the hardware to run the game. And I mean, that's, you know, I'll be the first to admit, I'm extremely fortunate in that I've got a really good job. The kids have moved out. I've got the disposable income to invest in a good PC setup. And, you know, not everybody in the world is able to do that. Consoles have the advantage of you buy it and it works. The disadvantage, though, sometimes is, like you said, the loading times and some of the other issues with them. But they're like I picked this PC up that I'm running right now it was in early November last year. It was during one of the or it was during the Black Friday sale. So it was, I think it was $900 off the regular price. And I'm already kind of going, hell, you know, do I need to upgrade again? You know, yada, yada, yada. So that's the disadvantage to a PC. You get caught in that cycle of wanting bigger, better, you know, or at least I do.
agent.
Fire my shield up.
System
Nice and
reactivated.
clean.
Yep.
And I'll be damned, this son of a bitch wasn't right. 1 million per bullet.
What build do you put? Oh, yeah. You put that SMG build together.
Yep. When it's fully powered up, it's 1 million per bullet.
You're right about the space. Now, excuse the camera shake.
Gotta hand it to Tax, he really knows the stuff.
Oh, he absolutely does. Apologies for the shake here. So, this is my setup. So I've got one monitor. The camera lives right here normally. My main monitor. I've got a phone. I've got my work laptop. Then I've got my... so this is where my left hand sits on top of this. Keyboard, Stream Deck, obviously the microphone.
The hungry monster just came for me
And
out of nowhere.
then way over in the corner
Damn it.
is what it will eventually be the my console. But this whole setup and desk and the computer lives under it. You can't really see it in the dark there, but
How's it going, Max?
this whole setup needs space. Like the only way I could fit this into this room was to push it into the closet. And I don't think I can get far enough back to show you that. But basically,
Meatball, did you do any of the Invaded this week?
I did not. You can see here that this whole desk setup is actually jammed into a
I would
closet.
recommend we do that. If we can pick up Mad Max.
So hopefully that didn't mess up my camera angles too greatly.
I'm gonna reform on you.
In a group.
All right, I'm gonna pick up the loot that dropped and head back to Washington.
Okay.
And then I'll shoot you an invite so you know that I'm ready. Well, I'll just tell you in Discord.
Okay. I need a real quick
You are now
restroom break.
group
So
leader.
I'll be right back.
Another
Roger.
agent has joined your group.
But that was the only way. Like this is I think this room is 10 feet by 10 feet. This house is not very big. This room is not very big, and with a bed in it, there was no place in this house where I could put a desk. This was it. I took the doors off, re-trimmed it out, and then pushed everything into the closet. But you were also saying how expensive PC gear is in your neck of the woods. You know, it's brutal. You know, and you know, COVID and everything that's happened in the world has not made that better. It's made it worse.
Entering safe area.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
And you can, let's try that in English. Jedi, are you still there or are you gone for a sec? But yes, you're absolutely right. You know, and it's if budget was no object, and I had actually, it's basically budget. There's enough space in here. What I'd love to do is actually have. I think these are 20. I don't know. I'd actually need to get a measuring tape out, but I think these are 25-inch monitors. I'd love to have, especially for the main gaming monitor, a 27-inch with the 144 refresh rate instead of 60 hertz, just to have that super low latency. If I did that, it would actually, because it's sitting on the bridge at the back of this desk. What I would definitely do is mount it to the wall, and the second monitor that's over here right behind the camera, mount it to the wall, push it a little bit further back, and then rotate it to portrait mode instead of landscape, because then there's more real estate there for you to put things on it. There's a lot of things that destroyed the PC market, not the least of which is the fact that all of the, everything's made in Taiwan, and I don't mean that in a negative way. It's just that all of the factories are in one spot, and with the uncertainty with what's going on with them in China, it's driven the price up. So at one point, there were chip manufacturers all over the planet. Now I think there are 11 factories, of which 11 of them are in Taiwan. I may have my facts a little skewed, but that's one of the issues. And like you said, Bitcoin, et cetera, et cetera. Oh, graphics cards are silly. Like I said, I picked this one up as it's a small form factor Acer. It's not the best computer on the planet, but it had the video card that I wanted. It did not have the hard drive space that I was looking for. But it has the, I'd have to look at it, the 4060 Ti, I think is what it came with. Which, I mean, that's way more performance than I need for this particular game, but at the end of the day, I'm a 12-year-old, and more is better. Max, I know you're listening in here, so while we're waiting for Jedi, why don't we do the run around Washington Monument like we were doing the other night, and just do some open world farming? I'm heading to Tidal Basin to start from the west side.
Civilians in distress.
Saved me. I can never thank you enough.
Yeah, absolutely. This computer came with an SSD for its primary, and then a hard drive for the second drive that's in it. That's where the storage actually is. The problem is,
Back. I'm gonna relog.
okay, we're doing just running around the open world activities around Washington Monument while we wait for you.
Okay.
So the issue is it's a relatively small solid state drive, and this game is quite big. And if I want anything on the main drive, the game is actually on the solid
An
state
agent
drive
from your clan has joined your team.
for that exact reason. So with my luck being what it is, now that we're in a group, I will get golden bullets, but they will always be the last or the second last kill in the room. All right, how about over to American History Museum? Or there's an elite patrol just north of us. Not an elite patrol, an elite convoy.
Whatever you want to do.
Let's go grab the convoy. The mission isn't going anywhere. And I've got that graphical bug where I've just got vertical lines instead of what I've completed.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to relog.
Gotcha.
They were halfway across the screen.
Yeah, right now I've got 4, if I can see straight. Well, it looks like we're doing a control point too.
Hostile assembling a golden
Come on,
bullet.
come on. For God's sake. It will run everywhere except where I need it to.
Agent
Sir.
incapacitated.
Thanks, Max. Or, sorry, Jedi.
Agent needs assistance.
Coming to you, Jedi.
Damn shotgunner shot me through the barricade here.
Okay. And then Max is down. I'm going for him.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Couldn't get away from them.
Agent
And
vital
I'm down
signs
and out.
0.
And we're all, yeah. Fuck. Yes and no, Black. I've got some vid of doing the Iron Horse itself, because that's basically what it comes down to. Is you have to do Iron Horse, then you have to complete both sets of blueprints for Foundry Bulwark and Future Initiative. And then once you've completed those, you get the quest, if you will. Quest line opens up for the Regulus, and then you have to collect the parts. So you're going to have to do Iron Horse about 4 times. I think I ended up doing it 5 times before I had everything I needed. So that's actually something that I should probably put together at some point. It's just, I find it with my schedule and the people that are playing the raids on a regular basis, they don't seem to line up. An awful lot of the people that I see playing now are actually in Australia, so they're playing at 3 o'clock in the morning my time. So that's the difficult part. But it's not hard to get. It's hard to get in a group where you can do Iron Horse on a regular basis, if that makes sense. Who did I get it with? I think it was actually through Tuxedo Bandito's community Discord. And then from there, I was over on Omen Gaming's community Discord. I've also been on the actual Division 2 community Discord. I've played it a bunch of times that way. Okay. Once you've got both of those quest lines completed for the projects for Future Initiative and Foundry Bulwark, run the raid again, because that you will get exotic components from all of the bosses all the way through. And I think in the final box you get the blueprint, but I'm not positive. It's been a minute since I've done it. And then you need a 586 Magnum, but you can craft that. Or at least, because I've got basically every blueprint there is. If you go into pistols, it's the Magnum replica, I think. It's one of these. It's the 686 anyway. I think I crafted that one, but I'm not positive. I can't remember which one it was. But that's what you need, is a 686 Magnum. And then that's the last piece of the puzzle, if you will. And then it's the exotic components. And then it's your typical... Actually, let's see what the... wrong station. I was at the right one. If I go in here, go down to here. I don't know if it still shows me the crafting recipe. I think these are all just reconfigures. Yeah. Yeah, that's really all that's required. And if you've already gotten through all of the... if you've completed the projects for Foundry Bulwark and Future Initiative, the next time you do the run, I think, is when you start collecting the... Actually, when you complete them, you get there should be a project that opens up for the quest, I believe. I think. Again, this is a little bit of I think, because it's been a while since I've done it, but I need to do it again. All right, clean up and start doing some missions here. Hey, Cause. How's it going, brother? We'll play with those at the end. I want to go in here. I understand. All right, so it's Black Tusk and Hostiles. Will they have the Golden Bullet? That's all that's left for today. I'm doing good, actually. It's been really unsettled weather here. We had a hurricane pass quite a bit west, not just west, it's other end of this province. So about, I'm not even sure how far it is distance wise, but they got kicked in the fields. High winds, a lot of rain at this end of the province. I'm at the far eastern end of Nova Scotia. We got some wind, but not serious enough. We didn't lose power, and a little bit of rain. And then in the after effects of that, yesterday was 28, 30 degrees and almost no wind, super high humidity. It was brutal here yesterday. And then today it's pissing rain outside. So it's just been very, very, very unsettled. But good work day, better play night. So all good, man. Excuse me. May as well track the challenges while we're doing this. Yeah, it was really, really tropical here. I mean, briefly lived in Newfoundland, which is between us, and it's typically, even in the summer, it's in the low 20s. It never quite gets warm there. And it's windy and all of those other sorts of things. And the joke over there is, how do you know that if it's late fall, how do you know if there's a hurricane coming? The temperature warms up and the wind dies down slightly. It's a neat place on the planet. If you've never been there, it's certainly worth a visit. The accent is obviously way different than an Irish accent, but that's where it's derived from. So there are a lot of parallels between how they speak and the native tongue in Ireland. All right, enough foolishness. Let's go to American History Museum.
You got it, boss.
Hostile control point identified. Hostile assembling Golden Bullet.
I'm just going to run it on heroic, but I turned all the directives off.
Hostile has full Golden Bullet.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen that word written down. I'm going to have to Google that one. All right, everybody, let's hit it. Right one's backpack is broken.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
5 is working this time. Nice. No sign of the key yet. You running your True Patriot build, Jedi?
Yep.
And what I think I'm going to do is we're going to double buff the team. I'm going to start running ongoing directive once we finish this mission just to see how they play together.
Okay.
Just curious more than anything else. And yeah, Black, the load time is almost instantaneous.
Golden bullet. Serious trauma detected. System malfunctioning. System restored.
Pretty sure I saw the key downstairs.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shield melted like I was in PvP.
Agent incapacitated. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
There's one more back there. You got more coming up on your flank.
System curtailed. System back online.
Get up, get up, get up, get up. Fuck.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Sorry for putting you in such a bad spot, Jedi.
Golden bullet complete.
Right on, Black.
Agent down.
Have you got a hive?
I thought it reached you.
No. Oh, that's what that is. Hang on. Might be able to crawl to it. No, I got dropped.
Agent vital signs.
Right.
0.
I could see the rings, and I didn't know what it was. I thought it was a support station from the other guys. So give me 1 second here. I gotta run back to the White House real quick to get my ongoing stuff.
Hostile control point nearby.
Okay. All right, Carl. Have a great night, bud. I don't remember if this is how I had it set up the last time, but we'll run with this anyway. All right, I got this sorted out. I think I'm coming back to you guys. All right, you guys ready?
Yep.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Hostile completed a golden bullet. Received golden bullet. System malfunctioning. System restored.
So basically the way I've got this configured is I'm running support for these guys. And I was just in a horrible spot the last time I decided to try and play it from the hallway, which never works for me. Should know better. That went a little smoother.
Little.
Right on. Oh, very cool, Cause. You know, that's... I've yet to play that game.
Agent received a golden bullet. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Making good progress. Take it steady.
Lockbox up top.
Coming. I bet it is. The every person that I know that has played it say the visual effects, because it's wintertime, are just stunning.
System back online. Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
Keep going to these ammo boxes like between gunner and ongoing directive. I'm just not burning any ammo. Like the 71 rounds you see there, that's all
This must be
specialty.
the last of them.
Special
Take them down, Agent.
hollow point. Heading for air and space.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And we might not be feeling so kind.
Watch out, reinforcements.
Wasted that pulse. So in order to get the ongoing specialty ammo, the enemies have to be status affected.
Defense is here.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Golden bullet received. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
I mean, the gun will eventually proc it, but it's a bit of a pain when it drops off. And that was my own fault for aiming at a target that I knew I couldn't kill.
Local area network detected.
Check any terminals or laptops you find. The more intel we collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll be able to counter them.
Hostile completed the golden bullet. An agent needs assistance.
Go ahead and get set max. Ready?
Ready.
Going.
Asymmetric encryption protocol detected. Installing backdoor.
I hope this encryption is to protect something juicy.
Wave 2.
Coming in to join you.
Wave 3. Wave 4.
contaminated.
Shit, we cut off the terminal.
Lockbox.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia. We're only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Third rock center of our universe. So far, vast reaches of space.
Golden bullet. Active. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
That many of the elements found on Earth could only be
Serious trauma detected.
It's possible that the building blocks that allow organisms
Hostile has one golden bullet.
Light show's really throwing off my aim.
Golden bullet received.
My aim is really throwing off my aim. Awesome. Did all three of us have a golden bullet in that one?
I believe so.
Yeah, that's just awesome.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That was a whole lot of explosions in my face.
Yep.
I'm gonna go straight ahead and up.
flowing water, as evidenced by these images.
Top door. Gold sniper dog.
Down.
It's down.
Wave. Another wave from the top door.
here.
atmosphere, pours brines in the Martian soil.
Gun case.
Network signal detected.
Sounds promising.
Golden bullet complete.
Rifle case over on the pier. Next wave just spawned under me.
Yep.
I'm going for the elevator shaft.
How inconsiderate.
I know, right? One going up the stairs, I think. Yeah, it's not going to end well. Ready when you are.
3, 2, 1.
Data corrupted.
Damn it. Guess we keep looking.
Even the data is corrupted in DC.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Secure the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there. Finish mopping up these assholes and let's see what we can find.
Golden bullet received.
Probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
Reformat cancelled. Attack data 0.7%.
I'll send the data you were able to recover to our tech guys just in case.
Gonna run back to the White House for a sec.
Sounds like a plan.
Hostile.
I'm pretty sure I picked up... Oops. an exotic there at some point. I just don't know what it was. It was a Dodge City. Which I have. Look at that one. Sweet. What do we have left? Yeah, it's just the eliminating hostiles with the golden bullet. And 2 away from an exotic cache.
Few more kills and I'll have day 1 completely done already.
Yeah, I'm at 34 out of 100 for the ones with the golden bullet.
Yeah.
How about you?
80 something.
Nice.
The Black Tusk assault team has taken up residence inside the hotel.
Grand
Bullet
Washington it is.
King and a card firearm.
Nice.
I don't need either of them.
I would only break the Bullet King down for its components, so you may as well.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Hostile control point identified. Hostile has full.
Yesterday I got a completely maxed out coyote mask from my last 20 stars. From the previous.
Nice.
Yeah, it's nice, except when it's your 5th coyote mask. Did you fire on those poor kids down there?
And a golden bullet. I couldn't help myself. Uh-huh.
Agent down.
And bike racks are a menace.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
I got myself killed on that one. I popped my shield just in time to get shot in the face, which means I disabled my hive with the cool skills.
Oh, just by the skin of my teeth.
Yep.
A hostile control point detected.
Turns out you can't do this all day.
Last one in the room, guaranteed. I keep threatening to do this, but I'm going to build a meme with the world's most interesting man. I don't always get the golden bullet, but when I do, it's the last bullet in the room.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Well, shall we try that one more time?
You guys ran right past the second loot closet.
Yeah, I missed that completely.
I was standing right there trying to point it out to you.
And coming back.
Hostile control point nearby.
Elite supply convoy coming out the CP.
Let's get it.
Not sure which way it's going yet. Oh, wait a minute. I guess it just arrived because it just disappeared.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah. I think we're doing the mission.
Yeah.
Golden bullet received.
You're gonna have to do this room by room. We have zero intel on how they're set up on site.
Going for the key. What did I miss? Besides everything.
Hostile completed the golden bullet. System curtailed. System back online. System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Confirming that Puck is down. Good work. Continue clearing the building. Picking up some encrypted chatter in your vicinity. Assume they know you're coming.
Was hoping to blast through and get to the next room before Golden Bullet wore off, but it was not to be.
Are you sure that's by design? How do I jump down 15 feet wearing 400 pounds of armor? Where do I buy that skill?
roadblock has been neutralized. One priority target remaining.
Heads up. There's movement on the roof. They just sent multiple squads back down into the building.
All right, Cause. Have a great night, guy. Oh, goodness.
Received. Golden bullet.
Another batch of reinforcements just headed down from the roof.
Stay where you are!
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Two custom P416s. I remember when I thought they were awesome.
And what flavor are those cookies?
Looks
So it
like
came
they're
from a cookie
picking up
cutter.
defensive positions around a mobile command post
Yeah,
topside.
they're junk.
If they've got a command station, you should pull data from it.
Apparently I missed something yellow back down below somewhere.
Several things.
Download initiated. 50% complete. Hostile completed. A golden bullet. Percent complete.
You're shocked, motherfucker. How the hell are you moving?
Magic.
NPC God mode. Wow. Goes again playing hopscotch in the 400-pound armor.
He works out.
That's all 3
Clearly.
targets down to the count.
And occasionally juices.
Oh, well, that's his workout.
Right. Lift, inject, and squeeze.
Yeah.
Reinforcements entering the building on the ground floor.
Roger that. Agent, you're gonna have your hands full.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
Smooth. Nice.
Ew. Manning.
Yuck. I'm gonna run back to the White House for a second.
Here we go. How you doing for time?
Oh, good. It's only 9:35 here, so I've still got another hour and a half. So
Cool.
I'm gonna get rid of the world directives though, because they're starting to annoy me.
I have found out that the 1928 is the rarest SMG to get
Really?
because you can't craft it,
Yep.
and finding the target farm on the map is nothing short of a miracle.
What, SMGs?
Yeah. The last week or so, been looking for them, and just I've only found them one or two times.
Coney Island right now.
Yeah, Coney Island's one of the weekly, so I'll be doing that after you guys have called it quits.
Right on.
Getting some good mods, just don't need any.
I've only had one keeper so far for mods tonight.
What was it?
It was a damage one for the Firefly. It was a 7.1, which is about 95% of max.
Hmm. Really need a slider for making these field recon bundles.
Yeah, no kidding. Ooh, I got a Sweet Dreams. I don't think I actually own one. So that's going to get saved.
Pretty well useless above challenging.
Yeah. So I'm going to throw it in the stash for now, and if I decide down the road that I want to trash it, it's there.
Yep.
All right, I'm just going to run to the washroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Do I really need a test subject? I
We
don't
got
think
alert
so.
from one of our scouts. They reported the Black Tusk are scavenging supplies from the National Zoo. You need to stop them from taking those supplies.
Yep. It defaults to the manhunt. I hate that.
What's that?
This zone.
Huh.
You think you have it set, and then you travel, and then you get here, and it still defaults to the manhunt.
Now I get to listen to all of it just unglitched itself, so everything is unpacking all at once. Oh, I'm ready if you are.
Yeah.
You'll need to eliminate the Black Tusk. Once you secure the site, I'll send a team to retrieve the supplies. Got alert from one of our scouts. They reported the Black Tusk are scavenging supplies from the National Zoo. You need to stop them from taking those supplies.
Hostile assembling Golden Bullet. Golden Bullet received. Agent down. Hostile has full Golden Bullet.
Right behind you.
Must have forgot about that back left corner spawning 20 extra guys. You guys toss a hive this way.
Serious trauma detected.
I do not have one.
You got drones up. Thank you, sir. Alright, that's my 3 minutes as a dead weight.
Alpha team, stop fucking around and take them out. We can't let those pussies in Delta get the promotion.
Promotion? Something's off. I don't like this.
It's a gold healing station up there.
Don't think it matters.
Still have nightmares about this little area on Legendary.
Oh God, yeah. PTSD.
That really sucked.
Were you in that group that when we did it with Fam?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
System curtailed. Golden bullet complete. System reactivated.
What's Legendary with Golden Bullet look like? Besides fugly.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I want to find out.
No, not tonight, certainly.
Even on my best day, I don't think I'd want to find out.
But I'll feed their corpses to them fishes.
Can we cut the chatter? Some of us are professionals.
I'll show you, professional.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Agent received a golden bullet.
Yeah, this is the mortar room.
This will
isn't
be
it?
fun. Oh yeah, this will be fun.
Damn it, how the hell did they get that set up? Be careful, Agent.
That agent needs assistance.
The tank out there.
Golden bullet complete. Agent down.
Yep.
System disrupted. System back online. System curtailed. System restored. Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs
Really?
assistance.
Drone's coming up. Okay. Doesn't matter if you're under the bridge anymore.
Serious trauma detected.
Thank you. That cleared out?
I think so.
Yeah. Doors active.
Don't let it get away. I want that promotion.
Golden bullet complete. Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
Going for it. This one's down.
Well, that's just perfect. Guess the Black Tusk isn't too happy that we've been taking out members of the BTSU. I'm sorry, Agent, but it appears you've landed in the middle of a recruiting event. On the bright side, you're proving the Black Tusk doesn't hold a candle to the division. Go show them what good communication and teamwork can accomplish.
The cover officially means dick on rug. Got it. They're trying to run me out of Black Tusk keys.
I was trying to get there before you.
Okay, this should be tons of fun.
Smoke out!
System disrupted. System reactivated. Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Why is the water all red over here?
I was expecting a lot more dogs.
Yeah, me too.
Wow, that is some lag. I opened that door 3 times and saw you guys run through it. And I dealt it.
Agent has gone offline.
That explains why you opened the doors 3 times.
Yeah.
We'll wait for you.
Thank you. Yeah, the internet's been screwy all week for a bunch of people.
Oh, a bunch of people here.
Check the control room behind the aviary.
Well, the people in
The
my
Black Tusk
circles.
would work smarter, not harder.
Gotcha.
Use the existing infrastructure. Hopefully, you can bypass their security systems from there.
I just recently found out today that a lady that my wife and I have known for over 15 years was born just west of Bangor, Maine, which is not too far from where you live.
Not really. I mean, it's 8 hours away by car, but that's not that far.
But it's a lot closer than I am.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Oh, wow. That was nice that they actually let me loot all the things that you guys already opened.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Yellow dog with EMP grenades.
I knew those fucking furries in the savannah weren't shit. Beta team, let's prove we're ready to be in the special unit.
First one's down.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Second one's down.
laptop detected.
Try to access their security system with that laptop and see if you can open the gate.
Access granted.
That should do it. Head down to the bamboo forest, Agent. This is probably a trap, but you're ready for it.
Do you guys know if ongoing directive is still buffing assault skill, like the assault turret and the drone?
I don't believe it buffs skills anymore.
Coming out of the control room. Get a position. We got him right where we want him.
Hostile assembling Golden Bullet. Rogue agent detected.
Oh snap!
We can still do this. Gamma team, don't back down.
Rogue bombardier drone detected. Hostile bombardier drone detected. Rogue blinder firefly detected.
One of them's got a shrapnel trap.
Firefly detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue explosive trap detected. Hostile explosive trap detected. Rogue fixer drone detected. Hostile fixer drone detected.
Damn, he healed. Can I heal through that? I don't think so.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Nice job. That was nice and smooth. Too bad it's all China Light stuff.
They're being pretty reckless trying to beat each other for that promotion. Yeah, you
I'm
might be
heading
able to
to the
take
right one.
advantage of that.
Right one down.
Hostile has full Golden Bullet. Received. Golden Bullet. Hostile assembling Golden Bullet.
Now I'm up to 61 out of 100 for the hostiles with Golden Bullet.
Nice.
You must be finished.
I'm not currently checking. I have no idea.
I'm going to go down and left.
2 loot boxes back here at the snack bar.
Roger that. Coming back.
Souvenir shop, whatever the hell they want to call it.
I always forget those are there.
After this mission, I gotta have some dinner, so
Yep.
I won't be able to finish with you guys.
Roger that.
Hostile has full Golden Bullet.
Turret's down.
Agent received a Golden Bullet.
Mortar's down. EMP is, I don't think it's down. I think I just missed it.
Incapacitated. An agent needs assistance.
Only an asshole until you get to know me.
Shotgunner up beside me.
Agent killed.
Been for Max.
Vital signs critical.
I love the physics-defying moves.
Good work, Agent. The Black Tusk recruiting program is pretty competitive. I think they're getting more desperate, which only makes them more dangerous.
Thanks for the pickup, man. And thanks for the group.
Yeah. Fun times. As usual.
Yep.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Seeing you again, Max.
Max, I'm going to run back to the White House, take a quick break, and then I'm good to go for Tidal Basin.
Have a good night, guys.
All right, take care, bud.
Safe area detected.
I'm going to try something a little bit different. Jedi isn't here running True Patriot, so I'm going to assume his role. So it's basically the same build layout, just switching from ongoing directive to True Patriot. I did it solely for the magazine. It takes me up to a 91 round magazine, which means that I'm going to have that much more to spray at the for Golden Bullet. Is at least the hope. I'm going to keep the Memento and I'm going to keep the Fenris because those are... I don't think I need Memento, and in fact, I think True Patriot might be stronger in the backpack, but...
You have been promoted to group leader.
We'll run with that.
Another agent is now in your group.
All right, Max, I am good to go for title if you are.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them. Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Agent received a golden bullet. Hostile has full golden Encrypted signal source detected.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
I know I've spoken about this in past videos. The challenge with running anything with momentum in a group is you're in competition for kills. It's not that we're competing against each other, it's just that we're competing for kills.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds
And this
get
room is
airborne.
normally locked. That was what I shot out on the wall right there.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye on
You
it.
can get to it from over there, and it allows you to get up here and get to that. Well, there's a loot box and there's a Black Tusk box.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Fuck's sake.
Serious trauma detected. Golden bullet received.
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally.
Copy that.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
We've got memento stacked. Memento. I keep spelling it M-O-M-E-N-T-O, and it's M-E-M-E-N-T-O.
Turrets at the main gate! Find a way to disable them.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
So I don't know if that's actually up high enough, but I'm hoping that it is. I don't think I've ever placed it right there before.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secured! Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Excuse me, apologize for coughing if that was in everyone's ear.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
Cold storage device detected.
That's gotta be the antivirals.
Agent received a golden bullet.
We're bringing a cylinder on board now. Got it. Keep them away from the antivirus.
Hostile completed the golden bullet. Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Portable canister detected nearby.
I'm hit. Losing control.
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern. Wyvern, do you copy?
Get on board the hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Hey, Jess. Haven't seen you on in a while, bud. I'm doing good. It's been
Get
a
those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern.
weird's not
What
the
are you
right word.
doing?
Unsettled
I'm gonna
weather-wise
blow up
last
the
couple of
motherfucking
weeks,
White House.
last
Are you out
since
of
the
your
weekend,
goddamn
basically.
mind?
We need to cripple these assholes.
Friday,
So
Saturday,
that's
we
what I'm
had
gonna do.
the remnants of a hurricane pass at the
She's
other end of
insane.
the province.
Agent, do whatever
Give
you
us
can to
wind
prevent
and
the
rain.
launch of those rockets.
Hostile assembling a
it was hot and steamy here yesterday, and today it's pissing rain, so, you know.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it,
Unsettled
Wyvern.
weather.
Stand down.
Negative, sir.
Currently running 4 pieces True Patriot, Memento, and a piece of Fenris with Obliterate. It ends up giving me 100,000 weapon damage. I'm running the St. Elmo's, and it's got 92 rounds, so with Golden Bullet, that gives me a big magazine to chew on the tougher enemies. But it's at 54 crit chance and 101 crit damage, so it's actually not too bad a build. And you can see the mag count. I'm running the small shield, and right now I'm running a turret. I'm going to switch that over just before we go in here to the oxidizer. I don't think that gives me many rounds, but it'll certainly help take out the rocket launchers. Max, I'm going to go left initially, take out the one that's hidden on the side.
You won't be disappointed. Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Jesus Christ. Everyone, this is not a drill. We need to evacuate the building right now. Repeat, this is not a drill.
All 3 are down.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone. Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero. Enough small talk.
Golden Bullet complete. Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated. Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated. Vital signs critical.
Get around the side.
You're starting to piss me off. Quick and painless is no longer an option for you.
by hostile. Agent received a golden bullet. Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
Dubs Gaming, welcome aboard. Thank you very much for subscribing.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach.
Yeah, it
Should we knock
does,
'em down?
considering
Negative.
it's
Multiplier.
more a support build
Vincenzo cylinders
than
getting
anything
destroyed.
else, but it hits hard enough.
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key Black Tusk stronghold.
The combination
Not to mention
of this
preventing a
gun
rocket attack at the
and,
base of operations.
you know, that
Incredible work,
four-piece
Agent.
gear set
Truly
is
incredible.
kind of
But there's
cool.
still more to
And
do.
as a support guy or a support player with Golden Bullet, it seems to work out pretty well. I was running ongoing directive earlier when Jedi was still in, because he was running True Patriot, so I didn't want to run two instances of True Patriot, basically. All right, Max, I'm going to head back to the White House. Really close in the damage department. That would be cool. And good evening. Yeah, it's a pretty decent build all in all. I'm gonna look at those stats again when we get back to the White House. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. Yeah, this build rip's pretty good, especially with Golden Bullet. I mean, this is one I think I might actually post as a build for if you're running with a team, because it does quite well. Should have been recording that. Well, it's not too late. Yeah, it does all right actually, surprisingly. And I don't know if you saw most of the. Whoa, hang on, skill duration. No, I hate skill duration. Disregard. Now that all the exclamation marks are gone, I'll show the build again. Yeah, I got the address to you. Oh, it wouldn't hurt having another nemesis. So, St. Elmo's, I'm running the rock and roll and a D50 with determine because it's either that or the orbit. I'm not really using them, so they're placeholders. It's 4 pieces of True Patriot, all of them armor, and then crit chance, crit damage, I think. So this one's crit damage with a crit chance mod. This one is crit damage. This one is crit damage, and this one is hazard protection. That shouldn't be there. I'm going to mix it so that this is crit chance. It should put me at 60% now, I believe. Yep. I think all of the mods were crit chance. So we got crit chance, and crit chance. The chest piece is Fenris, crit chance weapon handling, and crit chance with obliterate. I'm going to see if I have another Fenris piece that's chance and damage, because that will up it a little further. Chance, damage, and obliterate. So we're now, hang on. Yeah, we'll run it that way. We're now at 54% chance, 124.8 damage, 75% headshot damage. And the armor tab. Running the gunner specialization, so we do get armor on kill. It's 1.678, which rounds to 1.7. 167.8 armor on kill. Everything else that you see here is basically from the watch. And then it's a tier 6 little shield, which gives it 4.7 million health. And the chem launcher in this particular case was skill tier 1. It had 3 ammo. Didn't do all that much damage. To be honest, I would go back to the turret. With Golden Bullet and this, I'm finding, and running it in a team, I'm not running a Revive Hive. I'm running another offensive damage item. Turret does more damage, has more health, but it's not mobile. So, but I'm playing this as a support, more of as in a support position, or at least that's where I'm playing. You noticed I was playing further back from cover for the most part. So that's the build in a nutshell. So this one was the ongoing directive build. And this one's Patriot. They're basically set up identically. Those two builds, those are the ones I've been running this evening. Patriot is, whoops, god damn it, I need to rename the same one twice. This is just to keep it straight for me. So the ongoing directive, it is the same backpack and chest piece, and then 4 pieces of ongoing directive. And they are all rolled to damage, I believe. Crit damage. 3 crit chance mods. and it's very similar crit numbers. With that one, I'm running the Banshee Pulse and the Small Shield, and then you see the Patriot one that was here. The other builder was running at the start of the evening, running solo, was this one. Don't know that I have the pieces for it on this character. I don't think I do. Let's see if I can throw it together real quick. I may not have all of them. I might have to craft some. It was on my other character, so let's just see what we have first, and then if I don't have them, I'll actually craft it, and we'll throw the build together on this character. I don't have the pieces for it. Alrighty, give me 1 second. I'm actually going to run to the washroom real quick. I'll throw this build back together, and then we'll go back. It's not as good in a group, but we'll see how it runs on this character. Or at least it wasn't earlier. But we'll give it a try on this. But I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Max, just so you know, I'm just swapping characters back and forth to put some stuff in my stash. I'm not actually going anywhere, but I will be logging out, so you're going to hear me leave the group.
Safe area entered. Hostile control point identified.
The cool thing about running Golden Bullet or running in a Golden Bullet environment is almost any build will work. There's the gloves and the knees, but I can't remember. I don't remember which pieces I ended up with. We'll go with the knees as well. So all of those pieces can be rolled to armor if you desire. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put this together at 1.3 million armor, and then we'll adjust it from there.
Safe area detected.
Actually, I am going to try it with the firewall specialization. Gives the firewall shield, which will give you more damage. And what do we got here? We got the striker drone. We'll roll with that for now. The pieces, I got to get them from the stash. So, Dark Winter, I'm going to mod it in just a second. We're going to put in the other Hunter's Fury. See where we're from the stats perspective right now. We're at max crit chance. So we need crit damage. So I'm going to see if I can get a Grupo chest that'll work with this. Second choice would be Sokolov. I might not actually have anything. That one's got focus. That's not going to work. And this is level 30 stuff. Well, now. Let's see what we can craft. We can craft. Okay, there's Grupo. Let's see how much stuff do I have. A fair bit. Hoping for chance damage, and then we can roll Obliterate on. So this may take a little bit. That's ultimately what we're looking for. Double crit and Obliterate. That one's not the end of the world. We'll do 2 more, and then I'm going to give up. And just use the one that I've got there. That one's actually not a bad... I might run that one as is without the towel. Let's put that one in and compare it to the other one. It's better overall. So that gives us Unbreakable. I don't think we need Unbreakable. So we've got Chance and Handling. So I'm going to roll that off. The chest talent, that is. That's not what I meant to do. Unbreakable is going to go to Obliterate. Don't know if I can optimize it at all. Got 1. And not much of 1. Alright. I'll put a crit damage mod in there to start with. Okay. So there's no other mods in there. I think I'm still over my cap. No, we're at 57.6. Okay. The chest will eventually make that up. That's about the right amount. So we're going to put everything else into crit damage. Roger that, Max. I'm pretty much ready now. I'm just making sure that I've got all the pieces in that I need. Okay. So we're going to want some of these rolled over to armor. That puts us at 1.2, so that's pretty much where I wanted to be. I'm guessing that's 1.1 rounded. Hey, Brandon. Yeah, how many tiers is that? We're at 2. Let's go 1 more just for the shield. So we did mask, new gloves. So that's 1.3, which is right where I want to be. We're probably at the high end of that. 1.34, decent armor on kill. Max, I just sent you a message. I just sent you an invite to the group, Max. Oh, cool. Thanks, Brandon. Yeah, it's a lot of fun to run. So, the way we've got this set up is we're running the Dark Winter. The way I've got that modded, I believe, is crit chance everywhere. Chance, damage, and chance. So I can now with this, we can actually go higher on the damage. The Firewall Specialization gives you this Tactical Short Grip, which is plus 10 crit damage. So we've got 2 chance mods and the extended mag plus a plus 10 crit damage. That particular marksman rifle can be gotten in any area that's like if you open your map. If you're on PC, it's R, but I'm pointing at the screen and you can't see it. Show targeted loot is ultimately what you're looking for. It's right there. So you'd be looking for somewhere that has marksman rifles. And currently, I'm not seeing any. So the best way to get it would actually be to run Countdown with your targeted loot set to marksman rifles. So to set targeted loot for Countdown, you actually have to, it's the summit where you go, and it's H. If you can see down at the bottom, it's select targeted loot. Press and hold H, and we're looking for marksman rifles. So select that, and you can see that that has now changed for all 3 missions here. So if you were to run Countdown at this point, that's what you'd be getting a lot of. I personally get the best luck in terms of getting what I'm looking for when I run challenging. So a couple runs through there would definitely get you what you needed. If you haven't run Countdown a whole lot,
You are now group leader.
the build that I run for Countdown, I'm just going to make sure that this is saved. My Countdown build is actually a protection from elites build, basically, with the Scorpio. Have you guys noticed that when you change builds around for whatever reason, they, oh, wrong one. My mods swap places. Apparently I've only got, let's see if I've got one in the stash. I'm missing one. No. All right, I'm going to have to get one off my other characters at some point. But basically, Scorpio, I'm running the Grudge because once I've emptied this and they have a status effect, the Grudge will actually do, it's got Perfect Vindictive. Killing an enemy with a status effect applied grants you and all allies within 20 meters plus 18 crit chance and crit damage for 20 seconds. So it's a way to buff your entire team temporarily. The rest of the build, I'm running the Catharsis Mask with protection from elites. I'm running a Badger Tough Piece because I am running a shotgun. It happens to have Adrenaline Rush. That was an on-purpose choice because if I get directly up in front of a hunter or something like that, I get a little bit of extra bonus armor. A piece of Bellstone, and that's for the 1% armor regen. This has got armor regen as well and crit chance. There should be, when I put this all back together, that's going to have a protection from elites mod in it. And then it's 1, 2, 3 pieces of improvised. Improvised can be crafted at the crafting bench. What you give up is a brand set bonus. What you get is an extra gear mod slot, so you can actually run additional protection from elites mods. So I'm missing 2, so I'm actually, all the ones that I have are 12%ers. So I'm missing 24% protection from elites. When I've got this set up properly, it is 70% protection from elites on the build, which I think is the cap, if I'm not mistaken. So the hunters don't do nearly as much damage to you. So this is an excellent way to survive them. There isn't any armor on kill. There is a fair bit of armor regeneration. I didn't mean to click off of that. It's not massive, but it's enough to get you through. I don't know that I've ever popped a med kit running this build. You're at 1.7 million armor with good protection from elites. The caution when you run a protection from elites build is hunters, gold bars, don't do as much damage as purples and reds. They're the ones you really have to watch for, especially if you're up against purple shotgunners. They're the ones that will just absolutely shred you. So bear that in mind. This is the build that I use when I'm farming Countdown. Obviously haven't run it in a while because I don't have all the mods on this. But that's the build. And then I'm running the Small Shield and Riot Foam. to help pin the hunters in place. So we're going to go back to the Golden Bullet build. So that would be my recommendation. Now, I've run a whole bunch of different marksman rifles on that build. I'll throw it on real quick. All my pieces are on my other character. This is... It's not the same. This one works really effectively, though, as an alternative for you. This is not using a rifle, but you certainly can. I'm running a classic M1A with Determined, and then running an M700 Carbon with Determined. Yeah, I've got 16 on this character. I use it for... Again, when I'm doing a live stream like this, there's so many different options and things that I like to try out on stream before I put a video out about it that I end up with a full six, because there's only 16 loadouts, and I end up with all of them being used. Anyway, this carbon replica is craftable. It doesn't hit as hard as the White Death, but it's got a 12-round mag, so if you miss shots, it's certainly a really, really good option. The key to this is a marksman rifle with Determined. Again, I don't think I've got the hotshot pieces on here. Let's see if I can put it together real quick. When I demonstrated that build, it was on my alt character, so it's these four that I'm looking for. No, I don't think I have got them in here. Before the end of the evening, remind me. I'll throw it back together and we'll go run it real quick. But you've seen the build in action. It's a very powerful way to run a marksman rifle. Running it with a regular rifle, you'll notice that there's no hotshot parts on here. I am running the punch drunk with headshot damage and weapon handling. I am running the chain killer with weapon handling and headshot damage and perfect headhunter. So those don't really change from any of my sniper builds. The rest of it, I'm running Memento, and that's to give me some additional survivability. And this one has also got a protection from elites. No, that's not what it normally had. That was a headshot damage mod, but I'm not going to mess with it. Contractor's gloves rolled to weapon handling, and Fox's Prayer rolled to weapon or headshot damage. And the last piece is Providence for the extra 15% headshot damage, weapon handling, and headshot damage. So running the sharpshooter specialization, this gives you 220% headshot damage on the M1A and 234 on the carbon replica. The disadvantage of this build is you will need to reload. With the hotshot build, it reloads automatically as part of the cycle. So this one you do have to reload, but I'm primarily running the M1A, which has got a 15-round mag. So it does most of the... And this will one-shot kill... When you run into named elites or named heavies, no. But for just about everything else, all the way up to golds, it will one-shot them once you've procced Chain Killer and Determined. So this is another way to run it. If you want this one, you can actually do more run and gun style because you've got the Memento with its trophies, and because this is not a marksman rifle, you can actually run the shield, so you can hide behind the shield and still snipe them in the face. So just another option, food for thought. So back to Golden Bullet. So I tried this build earlier on my alt character, and it just lacked the punch it needed for survivability reasons. Basically what was happening, I was running it solo. Originally, the chest piece on that build was Sokolov with glass cannon. And the build just could not absorb or mitigate the incoming damage. Hey, no worries, Black. Welcome back, man. we got all the way through all of the invaded missions, and now I'm back to the build that I started with. If you were here when I first started, but on my main character, and I'm no longer running glass cannon. So I'm going to run Memento, which gives away having a like Bloodsucker, but what I found was Bloodsucker only lasts 10 seconds, whereas the stacks I'm getting from Memento last much longer, so I have bonus armor for a lot longer, plus I've got 3% armor regen. I just crafted this backpack because I didn't want to go looking through my alt character again. Weapon damage is maxed when I crafted it. It's got crit chance and weapon handling with the crit damage mods, and I rolled on Obliterate, so it's not quite perfect. I'm missing out on 1.4% crit chance on the build, and you can see that right there. That would take me up to 59% crit chance, which is pretty close to where I wanted to be. Decent crit damage, but I'm now at 1.3 million armor with... This is 20% armor on kill, and that's coming from Hunter's Fury. Plus, when Memento is fully stacked, I get an additional 3% armor regeneration and bonus armor and. So we're trying it in a slightly different configuration, but we're back to the same thing. And on this one, I'm also running the Dark Winter. If you don't have the Dark Winter, this one came out of, it says purchased. So my guess is it was probably a DZ vendor. Or the clan vendor, but more likely it was the DZ vendor is how I picked it up. So, but when you start running Golden Bullet as an example, you end up with these red stars that you can spend here at the Seasons vendor. Named item caches. If for me, I've got pretty much everything that I want, but that was how I got my orbit pistols. That's how I got my original Dark Winter. Because the named item caches will give you it's all of the named items in the game, which includes the DZ exclusives. It doesn't include now the exotic caches don't include the raid exclusives, but the named item caches that would be my recommendation for the best way to go if you're relatively new to the game when you start running these the global events. It's some of, if not the best gear in the game. So that would be the way to go. And it's only 8 as opposed to the way I'm going right now, which is the exotic caches, which cost 20. Legacy season caches are great if you're missing gear from a previous season that you're looking for. And then the rest of it is kind of, it's all right. I don't bother with them. But the named item caches, the legacy season, and the exotics are the way to go. This being probably best bang for buck. Yeah. Exactly. If you have a problem, Memento is the answer. So we'll give this a whack. It's coming up on 11:30 my time, so probably run one more mission just to see how this holds up, and then I'll be calling it an evening. So the original way I had this configured was with the gunner specialization. I'm opting to go firewall for the firewall shield, the striker shield, which is only available if you're running firewall. It gives me an extra 11% damage per enemy when I'm running it, so I will be using that a fair bit. And then this time around, because I'm in a group, I'm going to run the Striker drone to help me get the golden bullets. There are times when you've got an enemy who has the golden bullet, but they're in cover and they won't come out, so that's one way to do it. So I think I saved this. I'm going to go back and save it one more time just to be sure. And then I've got the rock and roll because Hunter's Fury buffs shotgun damage as well as SMG damage. Unfortunately, it leaves me with a short range build only, but that's by choice. And then I've got the D50 with Determined, which is pretty much a placeholder. I could run almost basically any of these. If you don't have a Dark Winter, notice the way that this is configured. The Dark Winter is a vector. So if you have a vector with damage to targets out of cover and you roll on Killer, Perfect Killer, when you kill an enemy with a critical hit, it grants plus 50% crit damage for 10 seconds. The non-perfect version, it's 40% for 10 seconds. So it's pretty close. That would be the way I would go if you don't have the Dark Winter. So we'll see. And like I said, for as far as mods on this, if you can, especially with the specialization, the tactical short grip is exclusive to the firewall, but it gives you 10% additional crit damage, so it's worth it. So fully modded up, we're good to go. Max, I'm good to go. I'm thinking we just run through, I don't know, what's your favorite?
Even when it seems like you aren't doing anything.
Oh, very cool.
You're always doing something.
Actually, I'll ask you guys, what's your favorite mission? What mission do you want to see us run?
Sometimes we get so busy we forget to breathe. And the harder things get, the more we have to take the time to breathe.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. That is a very powerful way to run something like this.
This beats working retail.
Legendary title. No. Not with this build. All right, let's see what we've got available. It's a build I haven't run in a while. Or what's a mission? We did Grand Washington tonight. Just trying to think of an indoor one that's got fairly tightly packed enemies without stupidly powerful named guys. So why don't we run Jefferson Plaza? That's aces and eights. Actually, CDC? Done. Yeah. I understood what you meant, and I do speak a very tiny amount of Spanish, like resort Spanish, basically. I know enough to order food and ask where the bathroom is.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Golden bullet received. Golden bullet complete. Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
They're heading for the active terminal! Stop them!
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side.
I don't
close to
speak as
you.
much French as
Your first
I
priority
once
should
did.
be to
I
shut
took
that
French.
down.
Oh, I got an Acostas. I took French in school from grade 6 through to the end of high school. My problem is I graduated high school in 1984. I don't really remember
Looks
a
like
whole
the
lot.
best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets
But yes,
sterilized.
je parle un peu de
It's
français.
not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Et habla
The
un
main fuel line
poquito
in the basement. That should
d'español.
get it flowing again.
And I know my accent is terrible.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement! Somebody's got me.
Missed. I don't mean to go down the stairs. God damn it. Apparently I'm drunk.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
But yeah, this build feels way better than the configuration I had it in originally. Your written English is
Virus
excellent.
samples detected.
I guess you could call that clean.
Hostile assembling Golden Bullet. Agent received a Golden Bullet.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Hey Jeff, I missed seeing your name come across there. Welcome, as always. And it's not quite morning here yet for me. It will be in another 16 minutes.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
No, like I said, Black, I would not have suspected that your spoken English was poor based on your written. And if it's just a case of heavily accented, I mean, I live in a country where everybody has an accent, so in one way, shape, or form. And apologies if I speak too quickly sometimes. Remember at the start of this, I said I was going to run the striker drone just so that I had the extra firepower. I completely forgot I had it and haven't been using it.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated. Full golden bullet. Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Here they come. Be careful.
Agent received a golden bullet. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
that was a lot of fun. And quick. Holy. All right, basically the build I was running earlier. Oh, that's a great idea for playing further back. I like. Yeah, that's a solid build. Excuse me.
In danger. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile control point nearby.
What?
Hostage health is critical. Hostage is dead. Agent received a critical bullet. Hostile sibling golden bullet. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
The only problem with a vector is when you miss with a lot of rounds.
Control point secured. Well done.
Wow, Curtis, that's a loaded question. The answer is yes. The quicker you can get up to harder difficulty levels, the better. But like Black just said, you got to work on a cohesive build first. That's gonna suck.
Vital signs critical.
God bless bonus armor.
Heavily armored hostile.
Shield.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Damn it.
Agent down.
It was bound to happen. I was playing like a lunatic. You guys are going the wrong way.
Let's enjoy this while we can.
Supply room access unlocked.
Well, considering how recklessly I was just playing, going down once is not bad at all. Oh, when I get one more kill. Let's do that before the end of the evening. So we'll do a little tiny bit more running around. Those I've already gotten. Alright, what else is nearby here? The propaganda broadcast out the back door. Yeah, I just got to get one more hostile that has the golden bullet to finish the days. And I think they have to fully have the golden bullet.
Bullet being assembled by hostile.
That dream died.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Starved. Beaten and left to die. There will be no justice until all those responsible have met their maker.
Yes, I know I shouldn't run through fire.
Civilians in distress. Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
You got the key, Max?
And let them happen. To all those who did nothing,
Progress resumed.
The damage you're seeing here is largely without golden bullet. Because I keep setting myself on fire and can't aim down sights.
unfortunately, bags of flour don't reproduce as fast as fish. I'm just saying, if we have a bad winter wheat crop, we might need to start.
So I don't know if this is exactly the sweet spot where you want to run this, but it's certainly way better than min armor. By a lot. By 1,000%, this is way better.
Civilians in danger.
Max, I'm going to head back to the White House and start wrapping up for the evening. It's a little past midnight my time. Curtis, that is all solid advice from Black. Now, I've got a couple of builds on the channel that would be worth watching, and that's not just to push videos that I've got on my channel. Two specifically are level 40, where to go from here, and your farming for your first build. The way I started playing this game initially was with a skill build, because it enabled me to start taking on harder and harder and harder content. With minimal risk to me, because I was playing it from cover. And then as I got more accustomed to the game and got better and better and better at the skills that you need to play this game, I started venturing out into assault rifle builds and what you saw just played right now, which is a run and gun SMG build. But that was the starting point for me, and what worked for me initially was a good skill build. So that I could start taking on challenging control points to get the... That's the nature of this game, is until you start taking on challenging or higher control points,
An agent has disconnected.
you're going to lack a lot of the blueprints that you see some of us taking for granted that we've had for so long we've forgotten how we went about getting them. So build first. While you're farming for the build, pay attention to your recalibration library, because that will allow you to recalibrate things that are not quite perfect to exactly what you want. So after every mission, basically what I did when I was playing this forever is I would sort through my gear, picking the pieces that I wanted and anything else, marking them as junk. And yes, I'm going to delete the Acosta's Go bag because I just don't need it. I've got a perfectly rolled one in my stash. Now, I don't have hotshot on this. No, we don't want a mask. We do want a holster. So that's a couple pieces of hotshot. 2, anyway. Anyway, once you've marked all of this as junk, come into the recalibration station, go to the recalibration library, and what you're looking for is little green diamonds or triangles in the upper corner. That means that the gear that you have on you has better attributes than what's in your library. You go in, you select whichever it happens to be, and again, you'll see the little green icon here, here, or here. Go in and basically you're going to donate it to whatever piece happens to be here, and you're going to get your attribute library up to max quite quickly. The caution is, and I've done this too many times to mention, is I wasn't really paying attention to what I was getting rid of. And let's see if we've got an example here. Take this 700 tactical. Let's say the headshot damage was maxed and the marksman rifle damage was less than maxed. I go in and I inadvertently delete it to marksman rifle damage and lose out on the headshot damage. Just bear that in mind. Be cautious when you're doing it, but do it at the completion of every mission. After you've gotten the pieces that you want to keep, donate the rest, what you can, to the recalibration library. And then once you've donated what you can, it depends on if you need cash or not, but if you don't need cash, I would just turn them all into resources, so which is what I'm about to do here. So once you've recalibrated, then either sell what you don't need, or in my case, it's tab, press and hold down the tab button to deconstruct all the junk. And you get all of this componentry that you can use for crafting or optimization or recalibration, etc., etc. So that's one thing. Now, if you're also interested in the expertise side of things, after you've donated to your recalibration library, you can do the same thing in expertise. You donate junk towards the proficiency of gear that happens to be in your current inventory that you've marked as junk. So it is another way to increase the proficiency of all your gear. So you're doing multiple things simultaneously. The big thing is just don't treat the game like a grind. Go out, play, have fun, but collect as much loot as you possibly can while you're doing it, and then use it wisely to make your character stronger by working the recalibration station. And as far as builds, the original skill build that I put together is basically this one. It got tweaked and massaged, and it is now the point that you see here. I am not running and this is a conscious choice for the way I'm playing this currently, but you'll notice that I'm not running Technician. Initially, you're going to want to run Technician. You're going to want to get that unlocked and run it and build it up, because that will help you while you're working toward more challenging content. I wanted the survivalist class in this particular case just for the incendiary grenade.
You are no longer in a group.
It allows me to plug holes, like if there's a choke point that I know that a whole bunch of NPCs are about to come through, I can throw a grenade in there and set them all on fire as they enter the room. So that's the reason that I'm choosing to do this. But I would recommend that you run the Technician specialization. Keep an eye out for capacitor. If you farm areas that are dropping assault rifle, you have the chance to get it. do the weekly, and I haven't done it yet, and that was somewhat on purpose, and not completely on purpose, but this SHD requisition, you can see this week it's components, receiver components, protective fabric, steel, and carbon fiber. When I donate those, I'm going to get XP, an exotic cache, and a named item. That is the best way to use the resources that you collect in this game. On the reset every Tuesday, this comes back available. So let's see what I ended up with, or what I end up with from doing this. I got a level out of it, which means a star. There's the exotic cache. The named item, I think we get it when we open the... Nope, the named item was the profit, which I'm not going to keep because I've got a perfect one in my stash. But the exotic cache, we got a backfire. So again, not going to keep it. I've got a perfect one in my stash, but... And I know I've said that repeatedly in the last 5 minutes, but I've been playing the game basically since launch, so it has afforded me a full inventory of stuff, and that's just from playing, basically. The Backfire is a very cool SMG, but you need a very specific build to run it so that you don't hurt yourself with it, which I'm not going to go into right now because I'm in the process of getting ready to wrap up and head off to bed. But the formula for putting together a very effective skill build is an assault rifle with either the capacitor, or if you can get the named, and I don't have it on me, but I'm going to grab it. It's this one, the test subject. There are those that have argued that the test subject is actually more powerful, does more damage. But what it has for a talent is perfectly in sync. So any assault rifle with in sync, and what I run as a backup is a rifle with in sync, are going to give you lots of extra damage. When you hit hitting an enemy grants plus 20% skill damage for 5 seconds. Using a non-shield skill, and we'll go back to my skills in just a second. I'm using 2 non-shield skills. Using a non-shield skill or damaging an enemy with a skill grants plus 20% weapon damage for 5 seconds. Damage increases are doubled while both buffs are active. So as long as I'm shooting and my striker drone and assault turret are shooting, both me and my skills are doing extra damage. So in sync is all you need. This one is perfectly in sync. It gives you plus 20. The non-named, I don't know that I have a piece on here that's got a regular in sync. In fact, I'm positive I don't. So my secondary is the Harmony. This I got out of a named item cache from doing what we're doing right now. It's also got perfectly in sync. So that's basically what you're looking for. I have always gone with an assault rifle and a rifle. I don't like to have 2 of the same type of weapon or class of weapon because they share ammo. So if I had 2 assault rifles and I shot the capacitor dry or the test subject dry, I'm out of ammo. I'm screwed. All I've got left at that point is my pistol. The rest of it is run 3 pieces of Empress. They are the best skill brand set currently at level 40. I'm just going to move away from all the traffic here. So 3 pieces of Empress. And you can see the way that I'm running it is skill haste, skill damage, and a skill haste mod. That's the theme that you're going to see repeated through the whole build. So there's piece 1 of Empress. Piece 2 of Empress is the chest, skill damage, skill haste, and a skill haste mod. This is my favorite chest talent for a skill build. It's kinetic momentum. Basically, when they're in combat, each skill generates a stack while active or not on cooldown, and each stack increases your total skill damage by 1% and total skill repair up to 2% to max of 15 stacks. So just with the skills out and doing damage, they are going to buff themselves to 15%. So that's the one I typically run here. And this is the last piece of Empress for the 3-piece, which gives skill haste and skill damage. So the 3 brand set bonuses are skill health, skill damage, and skill efficiency. Skill efficiency is all of the skill attributes rolled into one, and it gives you 10% of each of the following. It'd be skill health, skill damage, skill haste, status effects, and skill duration. I think those are the 5. So they're all buffed by 10% with that one attribute there. From there, I'm adding 2 pieces of Hana-U, which give you skill haste and skill damage. These also, that status effect is actually should be, I was using this on a different build. I need to recalibrate that again, but that should be skill haste with a skill haste mod. And I'm using tech support. Skill kills increase total skill damage by 25% for 25 seconds. The beauty of running kinetic momentum and tech support is you launch your skills, you aim them, and you stay behind cover and let them do all the heavy lifting. And that's how I was able to start taking on challenging and heroic control points. It was exactly that. It's not the most fun build to run in the world, but it's very effective. And then the last piece is Wyvern, which does, again, skill damage, skill haste, and skill damage. So what this equates to is I got, basically that's the highest damage numbers I've been able to achieve without running a memento bag. So that's the damage of my drone, but you can see the cooldown on this is 11.1 seconds. So if I break it down, or it runs its full duration, which is, where's duration right there? 251 seconds, which is a little over 4 minutes. It only takes 11 seconds for it to run through its entire cooldown cycle. So it's your skills are almost always up, basically, is what it comes down to. The Pestilence is probably what you got, Max. But that would be the build that I would work toward if you're inclined to go in that direction. There are so many different builds you can start off on. A very good friend of mine and a member of this clan elected to go down the road of getting a Heartbreaker set together with a police M4. So there's a tremendous number of different ways you can go. This was the way I went initially, and because of that, that's sort of what I recommend until you get your feet under you and you get the game figured out. So anyway, that would be how I would run it initially. I've got another skill build in here. I'm not going to confuse you with it, but that would be the way that I would go, is pretty much exactly what you see here. You could even go in, craft a police M4 or another assault rifle, roll it to in sync, and run with that. That would be all you'd need. Until you find what you're looking for, which, like I said, would be the capacitor. That's going to give you your maximum amount of damage. The cool thing about capacitor is the way it's damage scaled is based on your skill tiers. And this is a 6 skill tier build. So for each skill tier, you gain 7.5% weapon damage. So on top of its base, I'm getting an extra 45%. I think it's 45 weapon damage, just because it's a 6 skill tier build. And the other cool thing about that particular gun is with its mods, it gives you 75% crit damage on a level, I think your watch has to be maxed out to get that, but it's decent. That gun actually has one of the quickest assault rifle reloads in the game, before, or at least it did until the St. Elmo's showed up. It's got a small-ish magazine, but it's got a very fast tactical reload, which is when you reload before you hit empty. So if there's ammunition left in the mag, you hit the reload. It reloads in, I think it's 1.3 seconds. I think that's an I think, not an I know. But very effective assault rifle for skill builds and for hybrid builds where you're running skills and you're shooting a lot. Max is 1,000. So what that gives you is there are 200 points for each quadrant, and as your watch starts to build, you'll put 1 point here, then 1 point here, 1 point here, 1 point here, and then 1 point in scavenging, and then repeat the cycle. So 200, 200, 200, 200, and 200 is 1,000, is basically what it comes down to. Now, that's where you've maxed out all of the attributes. your watch never actually ever maxes out. It's just that 1,000 is where you max out all of the attributes that the watch has. After that, once you've got hit 1,000, you don't get it. These will not increase any higher, but everything goes into scavenging points, and you continue to get a health boost as you go higher and higher and higher and higher. So, I think one of the things that I'm going to be doing this week, I am going to be streaming on Thursday night. I am not going to play any of my main characters until the stream so that we can roll over 5,000 together. I thought I was going to hit that tonight. It was a little bit of a remote chance, but what I'm going to do is play my level 30 characters if I decide I'm going to play this week. So Cypher is under the weather. His wife got COVID. I don't know that he doesn't have COVID, but he's sick as a dog. So he basically said, I'm not going to be in this week. So there's no plan to run the hardcore characters. I'm not going to run it solo. So, but what I'll probably do is do some DZ runs with my level 30 mule character, if you will, and see if I can get some better gear for my hardcore character. Yeah, exactly, Black. It's and some of the people that have abused some of the exploits that are out there. I think there's video somewhere of a group of, and I'm not shitting with this, 8 agents trying to take down one rogue agent in the DZ, and the rogue agent had over 100,000 watch levels, and they couldn't kill him. Because they'd break his armor and they couldn't kill his health. So, anyway, I'm rambling at this point. So, I am going to be putting out a video. I thought it was going to be the original build that I set up and ran tonight. It didn't work out, so we've modified it, and that is actually what I'm going to be launching the Golden Bullet 2 weeks with, is an SMG-based build. So, basically what you see here is going to be highlighted in a video. I'm hoping to have that out by late day tomorrow. Holy crap, Black. That's a lot of watch levels. So, anyway, this is the build that I'm going to showcase in a build video this week. I am also going to showcase the other 2 that we ended up putting together. So, the ongoing, Patriot will be next. I'm going to try and come up with a couple of different builds for the different weapon classes that are out there. So we've got SMG, which is basically, it works both solo and in a group. Solo, it's fantastic. In a group, it's fantastic as well. So, yeah, that's the plan for the week. A video out tomorrow, and I'll be streaming again on Thursday. So with that, I'm going to wrap up and head off to bed because I'm basically just speed babbling at this point. 26 hours a day. Good Lord. I can only manage 24 hours a day. I haven't managed to figure out how to get to 26 yet. But anyway, we joke and we digress. I'm going to sign off at this point, guys. I had a fantastic time tonight. And Max, thank you so much for running with me. That was amazing. I had an absolute blast. You got to get your mic fixed, though. I'm looking forward to being able to chat with you on Discord while we're running around. So, like I said, at this point, we're going to sign out. And I will see you guys on Thursday night. Have a great week, guys.